Could I really have traded the future of these people away from my ley line studies? Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a stick. They lured me here all so I could help ruin everything.
You seem to be in a good mood.
We taught Zeno a lesson. They were forced to leave with their devil's bargains and tails stuck behind them. We fought back, finally.
A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong. We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
I didn't do anything.
It's no shame to have helped your friends, not to mention to stand up to Zeno. Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
But will you really gain anything from this fight?
Not sure. But we have to do something, right? That's why I'm here.
To talk to me? I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me. In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong. Your ley line lessons were much more popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children. Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubbles spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified. For all its ambitions, only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades, and that number is decreasing even now.
What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past. My past as a Rusalka.
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
My people used to live in a far secluded place in the north, away from the humans. For hundreds of years there was only hostility, plunder and slaughter between us and them. We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades, and then I was born. It's been a hard life growing up within human society, but I've become used to it. Still, some things never got easier. Most humans still thought I was a freak. They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm and contempt for my people, my heritage. As for the Rusalki, they too found the half-blooded mermaid unacceptable. They didn't approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg. They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
That sounds very difficult.
Humans have stigmatized and hunted the Rusalki for centuries, while Rusalki still have the instinct to attack and plunder human ships even now. How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. Then I came to this town. A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced. In Raya시ki, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices. But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally!
귀엽네.
But he only gave us 5,000 words. On the last few pages. Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design. At least I can make a living that way.
The study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
I tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it. They are more interested in Laplace's breakthroughs. Or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorentz.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream? I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines. There may be even danger and sacrifice. Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. They only see it as a means to an end. Researchers in other fields can stand on the shoulders of giants, while I don't even have a school to return to. I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
I'm sorry.
До скорой встречи.
До встречи, Vila.
Wait! Comrade Winsong! Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
But the town is...
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
Okay. Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology. Feel free to ask me any questions. Oh, cheer up, little ones. There won't be any exams for this subject.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again? Is there anything we can do to help you? Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you. Just like how you taught us to.
Kikirin are not dangerous at all. They are plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Piotr is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way. Nina can prepare a kettle of warm water for everyone. And
I'm sorry, little ones. I wish I could verify all the theories we've been working on, but... As you can see, a critical part is missing. It might take months to finish it. Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Quiet, children. Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our Raya시ki will stand strong.
Really?
But what are you going to do? Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Xenos.
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in. No matter what, for now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these critters. We've all decided to stay. Look outside, children. Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
A Newt's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
The workers are going to transform the abandoned factories into something useful. They're cleaning the ore and debris there. Not an easy job. After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories? We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them. So what is Mr. Patrick doing? Everyone's waiting in line. Is it the Teen Hat Festival again?
I'm sorry, August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Oh, thank you for your sacrifice, Comrade Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate.
Look! The bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land to grow food.
Price is much higher than it first seemed. Is it worth it?
Of course. You cannot find what we have here in Zeno's barracks or in the relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world. Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of Raya시ki. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Zeno's whims? No one shall ever be abandoned in Raya시ki.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
There are lots of conflicts out there. Conflicts like the one between humans and Rusalki. Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory. Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on. Then they blame the aftermath, the harm they do to others on cruel realities. Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy, the cause of all suffering, war, greed, the perfect excuse to never care.
But things are different in Raya시ki. They took me in unconditionally when I came here, and they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now. So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. A utopia. It's not just a way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach. I've spread the study of ley lines in Raya시ki, along with its potential. They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth after all. Perhaps it will bring hope to Raya시ki.
But I'm not one of you.
You taught the children something new, and you helped us explore our town's potential, didn't you? Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies. And many others are envious. They want to help you too. More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory. Now, allow me to ask you again, Comrade Winsome. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of Raya시ki?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
Of course. Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
You're being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems. But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in Raya시ki now will become the symbol of a better future. A new world where all races and ideas can coexist. Well, of course it may fail and end up a ruin. But at least we've tried. We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any moment.
Maybe, Comrade Winsome. But should we sink, remember your friend is a rusalka, and we do well underwater.
What an honor. Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines. And the progress of my research on the Raya시ki. Thanks to your help, I have finished a draft of the town's ley energy map. And I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
Through these colorful lines?
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals. Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins. These gray marks symbolize them. They are located in most of the corners of the map, all of them outside of town.
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning. They eventually solved that problem by importing rich black topsoil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them. Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map. The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town. The red-brown marks are the Kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find, even other creatures.
I feel as though my head is going to explode from all this new information. Can you explain a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Winston?
Of course. This sample comes from a Kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Seems like just a normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that. But in a lay hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information. The navy blue marks and the red-brown ones seem to mix together, and there are also dark gray ones popping out among them. So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikin soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Looks like these critters have realized our dream long before we could.
But what about those black marks? If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
Yes, but they don't match any creature or resource we know. I believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Oh. Well, where is it then?
We can only find the answer in this area here.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source. Then our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Zeno anymore. But do you have any other proof?
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine, Mr. Knut?
Yes. You said it was called, Hoitu.
Hoituk, a subspecies of Kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
That was around the time we had begun to run out of rhenium.
Is that so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active than usual. That could only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right? And even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks, even if we cannot find them yet.
But in the end, this is all just conjecture. Are we really going to waste all our time and money on your assumptions? Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
I would call it a preliminary conclusion.
But could it be endorsed by any authorities or proven theories?
So far, no.
So then it is little more than a fairy tale. Am I right?
I admit, it's a gamble.
It's never easy to dig, you know. And Xeno has already withdrawn all their own equipment. All we have left in Raya시ki are some outdated machines. Besides, Miss Winsong mentioned the critters. Maybe their presence there is some kind of proof, but they are themselves a danger. It is obvious that there will be many more critters there than near the town. And you would have us waste time, perhaps even sacrifice our comrades, to pursue what could just be a fairy tale?
There is no doubt the cost is simply too high. Who would be foolish enough to dig some holes in the wild just to see if there are critter bones in there? The answer is very clear. We don't need new kind of geography mixed with arcane. Let's save everybody some time. Conclusion: the application for Project Ley Line should be rejected.
Agreed.
Even cranks can apply for research funds nowadays.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of Raya시ki don't back down in the face of their problems. Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right? I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Me too!
편 있겠냐 예쁘겠냐 말 팔아먹은 새끼한테 뭘
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale.
누가 믿겠냐고 딱 정성 팔아먹은 거잖아요.
Here's a ley line simulator. It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the critters too?
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the leyline textbook. We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong. You will have the manpower you need.
Turn it on, comrade!
We can't wait!
It's like digging the mine all over again.
That was the biggest achievement of my life.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work. Whew! That was one powerful blow.
I think we can draw our conclusions now. Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation, but it's also our last chance to protect our land and our people. We must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our Raya시ki. For you, for me, for everyone. We can already expect that critters have occupied the mine. We'll just have to work together to drive them away. We dug this mine with our own machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right? Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're gonna be busy with the engines. Valeria, we need you for this cruise.
Miss Vila, they've been doing strange things.
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his blueprints now. He said they will be the key to saving the town. Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again. But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet. Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers. Dad said his potions would keep everyone energetic for a whole day.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
Move, kids. Good luck, Comrade Vila.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too? How to use and maintain model A050, operation manual of model Suka 1562. These dusty books, they look older than me.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them. Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the creator combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other. And everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
Ha-ha! We will be able to live on our own without Zeno!
Miss Vila, I want the town to be proud of me too.
Is there anything that we can do?
I have lots of metal toy trains. Can we make components out of them? They can spin and whistle like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit. But our future needs you. Now your job is to study hard, so Raya시ki can rely on you in the future. Understand?
Oh, what about August? We can't find him. He'll be so sad if he doesn't get to have a job too.
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
Ears. Whiskers?
It's only been a few months. Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
Well, not a problem as long as we got our mischievous little comrade. He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly without him.
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat that again?
Well done, August. You protected everyone.
Protected? But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right.
They are slow learners.
Yes, that's what we want you to do. A performance with the Kikituks. Your job is to tell which critter, which friend is dancing wrong. That's your talent, isn't it? Just like you showed us before?
Oh. But what if they dance right? Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they? Comrade Sergei, our new friend is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss that. Will you dance with him?
What?
Watch out!
Back off!
뭐야 결국 돕긴 하네?
There are many more craters than we can deal with here. Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny. We are so close to the depths. We must not give up now.
I know everyone's wounded. But look how far we've gone. It's been worth it, don't you think?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winslow. You've given us a workable plan and helped us recognize our little comrade's potential. No?
He's only a child.
He's one of us, Comrade Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just digging a mine now. If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to live together, right? These wounds are nothing compared to the glory of our future.
Again, I think this is a foolish idea.
Miss Vila. They've been doing strange things.
It's me.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
I want to talk.
개지랄이야. 니네 마을 사람이랑 설득해. 야한테 지랄할 생각하지 말고.
I was just about to look for you, Comrade Yevgeny. I've found more details. Here. Trust me, they will ease your mind. More or less.
Let's skip to the point. I want you to stop your research.
What?
너 진짜 마을을 위해서 이 일을 하는 거 맞아?
Our exploration has only just started, yet many of our people have already been hurt. Can you promise there won't be further injuries or
마을을 위해서 이러는 건
worse before we've found this fairy tale treasure?
너밖에 모르는 거야.
Your so-called new resource is still unconfirmed, yet the price we've paid looking for it is already mounting. We had other options, safer options for all of us.
We just need to be better prepared. We will arm ourselves with more knowledge for next time.
I know what you're after here. The study of ley lines, right? The people here may be enthusiastic, but they are only laymen. I've spoken with someone who can help you far more.
It is good to see you, Miss Vinsong.
너 갑자기 왜 지랄이야?
Our proud scholar of a budding, if still informal, school.
하하. 처음부터 무시하고 지랄이네.
And you, the big shot from Zeno. Should I feel flattered you stopped by?
무시한 거 아니었어.
I read your files, as Mr. Evgeny suggested. You know already that Zeno has investigated many arcane cases, and been deployed to many places related to Arcanum. But we have never met anyone quite as obsessive in their study as you are.
What now? Have the big shots decided they are going to trust my studies?
Well, while I might admire your perseverance myself, no, they're not convinced.
그럼 지금 당장 문을 열고 뒤로 나가.
We just wonder what you and your school have gained from this long journey.
지금 당장 뒤로 돌아서 나가. 문 열고 꺼져.
Enough with the crap.
As you wish. First, I believe you owe Comrade Evgeny some thanks.
Huh?
The less than satisfactory results from your study may not have earned this letter from Zeno. But Comrade Evgeny insisted on us offering it to you.
찢어버리죠.
Once you have our recommendation, you will be able to communicate with all the renowned scholars in our lab. Your long wait for recognition will be over. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
All I ask is, stop this farce.
마을 사람들은 먼저 선생님이 오라니까.
Wow, I am so grateful. I think I might cry.
역겨운 새끼.
All we have to do is wait for Zeno's grace to be bestowed on us. We should be moved to tears by your mercy, no?
Putting aside your sarcasm, I would suggest you consider the danger of throwing away this opportunity. You are wasting time, effort, maybe even lives on some foolish, vile goose chase. We can offer the people here a much safer and more feasible way forward. Don't you see?
And what about Raya시ki?
All things come to an end. It will disappear quietly, overtaken by the wilds of this land, when the time comes. At least, it may leave a small place in the historical records. No offense intended, Mr. Evgeny.
We cannot solve the problems we're having without Zeno's help.
All of these problems will be solved as long as we find this new resource.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Vinsong. As far as Zeno is concerned, the value of this land is exhausted, fairy tale resources notwithstanding. Once we've transferred the Arcanists away, Raya시ki will be abandoned. We are aware of the dangers that staying here poses to these people, and it is our responsibility to save them, whether they wish to resist us or not. That's the only reason for our decision. Understand? Let's be practical. Zeno has many outstanding young people, a strong academic atmosphere, a better future. You will get the opportunity to revive your school of ley lines if you pass the exam. This will be a better choice for all of you.
Mr. Bigshot, could you use your rusted brain to think of a more noble reason than consumerism and elitism? Do you really think our desire for a better life is the only reason why we refuse to leave? You used ordinary people as a stepping stone to power and privilege. And even now you take our sacrifices for granted.
Reality is cruel. Not you, not Raya시ki, and not even Zeno can save everyone. You will have to deal with that. You should take what is to come as an inevitable optimization of our society's development.
I know. Life may still get harder even if we find this new resource. So what? Your brand of elitism may have invaded every corner of the world, but not this town. Not yet.
I see. Most scholars like you hold the same naivete.
They refuse to leave any of their comrades behind, even if the price is their own future. What we would sacrifice ourselves for is not the study of ley lines or any other personal goals. But our dream to thrive together. To live in a bright future we all can share. As for this, I don't need it.
A leper never changes its spots.
I envy your innocence, Miss Winslow. For many years, I believed that our mission was to change the world. But when I looked up, the gate to the new world was already closed. Little Rayashi just coasted along, and I tried to keep everything the way it was. But I failed. Rayashi is doomed. All our efforts, our will, our dreams, nothing can change the creeping reality. We attempted to achieve something meaningful, something that could make history, but the spirit of the times stands against what we are building here. Not just Xeno, but the whole world. That's what reality is like. Boring, cruel, disappointing.
You are too pessimistic, Comrade Yevgeny. Xeno has tried to recruit me several times. Do you know what I've learned from all their efforts? They don't want us to explore that mine. They belittled our efforts, offered pity for Rayashi, and then planned out a promising future for us. Yet they didn't give us a hand, even when our people were injured or died. Do you really think they are so eager to stop us just because they don't want any more sacrifices? Of course not, my friend. A lesson I learned from living in their society. Never do what your enemies want you to do. Xeno is afraid of us. They are afraid that we may discover a new kindling to relight our fire. That we may burn so brightly that we grow out from their control to create our own future. But they can't have it their way. Rayashi belongs to us, as does the future.
I will give it some thought, Miss Winsome.
I haven't done any field investigation of ley energy since our school fell apart.
Don't worry, Comrade Winsome. Look, these stones are still the same stones we've always known. And don't be afraid to fail. My father told me that failure is just success and progress. Even if we cannot find this new resource or save our Rayashi, we've come back here together and worked for our common goal. We have nothing to complain about.
All right.
Whatever the result, we thank you for your efforts. Now, leave the rest to us. Comrade Yuri, check the connection status. Don't forget to check the drill, Comrade Yelena.
Relax, it's much easier than opening a can with only your fingers.
맨손으로 통째로 딸 수가 있어.
Knut had grown a slender arm, one that reached places no one could, and picked up stones there. They are not like the soft, transparent stones from the sky. These are hard, as chocolate. I think they are good stuff, too. Villa said we could make them into cans and houses to help the town. But maybe we will irritate the owner of the stones?
Am I right that this sample is from 100 meters underground?
Yes. Usually we don't need to reach that deep to find runium ore.
Relax, comrades. At least it proves there is something new on the Rayashi.
I have been a miner for 40 years, and one thing I know for sure is this. This is not bedrock.
It's a Kikituk's hair. The black marks are the new resource we're looking for. The red-brown ones are the Kikituks, and the bright yellow ones are their mineral-eating relatives, the Hoituks. The machine will show us the stability of the ley energy in a minute. We are at the source of the ley energy now. So the lines should have been pure.
If my eyes serve me right, I think I see bad news.
You're right. This source is like an estuary polluted beyond recovery. It is carrying too many traces, both from creatures and non-creatures. Besides, the black ore down there seems to have attracted a large number of critters, which has only worsened the pollution. A senior of mine said in his notes that in this case, it will take a push for the core to activate its self-purification system. Shoot, we got a big one.
It's seawater. We should have prepared swimming floats. Yes, but the waves won't reach us if we ride this sled.
If the ley energy materializes, put in a 7.62 centimeter sea serpent bone, 3 drops of common vervain sap, and 20 milligrams of snail sawfish embryo.
С ума сойти! Ух ты!
It has a beautiful stone on its neck too. Did your father also fall asleep in the mine?
Is that the raw runium ore that Zeno has been looking for? The energy is so pure. No wonder it materialized into such a huge body.
Comrades, defense formation. Miners, stay behind us and evacuate.
Comrades, stand with me if you got a weapon. No matter if it's a rifle, a staff, or a shovel. Grip them tight. This is our Rayashki's future we're fighting for. We've been waiting for this, haven't we?
That's right.
Dear comrades, this is the critical moment for our town. No good weapons, no external support, but we have our friends, our family, and each other, who will never leave anyone behind.
Yes. There's nothing to be afraid of. We can always figure it out, so long as we still have hope.
Did we make it?
After we drove the critters away, the self-purification system began to run slower.
Haha! Time to go all out. Let's go, comrades.
For a brighter future! Here! We need to move him to the back!
Its energy has not run out yet. What on earth? It's the ore! Don't tell me it's still powering this thing.
I see. So we just break that stone, and it's over, right?
Yes, theoretically.
Leave it to me! I'm the marksman here. Just need to get a little closer. A little closer.
Comrade Adrian, Comrade Daniel, and I will go with you. There may be something we can do.
Okay.
Comrades, watch out! No!
Fall back! Fall back! Please! Our attacks cannot break the stone at all!
Comrade Winsor! What is going on?
The cycle of ley energy is long. It may take months, years, or even longer than that to return to its source. As long as that ore remains on its neck, the ley energy will continue with the purification until it wipes out everything around.
So all we can do is wait?
For our own safety, we'd better stay out of this area until it completely returns to the source. I should have seen this coming. I'm so sorry.
Comrade Patrick, Comrade Nikita, you're not down yet, right? Anyone else? We still got the digger, the crane, and our own string. Let's try harder. It's nothing more than a stupid stone. We can do this. That's our last chance.
Stop this senseless sacrifice, Comrade Knut. It's pointless to keep going.
But to save Rayashi is also your dream, no? Our little one from afar swore she would unite all of us, no matter who we are or where we're from. We must keep all that in our minds. How can we give up now?
I'm so happy I came here and made friends with all of you, comrades. You each have a kind heart and a strong will. Before I met you, my dream was only a joke to the other Salki. But you've shown me it isn't unreachable. Now it feels so real and heartwarming. Sometimes I almost forget that you see the fins and scales on my body. That's why I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. I don't want to lose you. What we want is to stay together. That's why we're fighting to save Rayashi, right?
К черту!
His swans have lost their feathers. Are we still able to reach the sky?
I must thank you, Comrade Windsong. You've rekindled something in me, in us, and you hope, just as you promised. I will tell you that I read some papers on your ley lines after that night. It holds some great ideas, I admit. You and Rayashi deserve a better future. I want you to know, I recommended you to Zeno only because I was worried for your future. I did not want you to be stuck in a dying town.
Comrade Yevgeny?
And it gives me pain to see how brave and determined you all have been. I won't let any of you die here.
Yevgeny, what are you doing?
The sad thing is, I took a very different path long ago. But what does it matter now? Rayashi is proud of you. I am proud of you. You will continue to build the new world of your dreams. Our dream, no matter where or when. I will always be there with you. Seize the opportunity. Vila, Windsong, my comrades!
Природа — это числа и черты.
Комрад Евгений.
К черту! This is not fair! Just because he was the only pilot here doesn't mean he could make that decision alone. We should have had a boat.
We fixed that fighter together. That soul left us behind.
But he will always be our comrade, right?
To Comrade Evgeny, salute!
But where is the sea swallow?
He flew into the future, child. The future will all reach one day.
Комрад Евгений.
멋진 녀석이었네.
let's go. I walk
It's
fast.
an honor to meet you. I can hear it.
I admire your courage.
Time to check my calculation. Troublesome.
See, I can hear it.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Cheer up. I will remember the sacrifice. Heart still.
Are you allowed to remember?
Take heart, comrades! Everything he did was for Rayashi.
We shared the same dream, didn't we? To do all we can for the good of the people.
Reporting. Drilling rig clear. Ready for new exploration.
That's the spirit. We must keep going. Only period. Yuri, start the machines.
On it!
Take this. It's my best friend. I think it will be glad to have another best friend.
I will become a great hero like you. It's a promise. A man's promise.
Well, why are your feathers wet, Piotr? You have water on your face, Miss Winson. Can kids still cry after they grow up?
I should have known. The abnormal fluctuation of the ley energy and how much of an attraction it is to the critters. I should have noticed they were different from my theory.
At least this experience will be valuable for the study of ley lines, won't it? Take it in and make something of it. I am sure it will be of more help in the future. You're not only doing this for yourself or for me, but for those who sacrificed for all of us.
We found it! This must be the new resource.
Coal! It is coal! Wow, we did it!
This is our coal! Comrades, we will use it to cook our meal tonight. And it will be the best meal I've ever had! Is that so, Comrade Nikita? You got a problem with my food, huh?
I made a rough estimate. The results here should last hundreds of years.
For the first time in history, the theory of ley lines has been verified.
There is no doubt your work deserves a fair assessment now.
Thank you for your help, Miss Vila.
We achieved this together, didn't we?
Of course. The glory goes to every one of us.
I'm very glad to see you again, Miss Vincent.
하이. 여기 석탄이 있더라고요.
Are you? You don't look glad at all.
I admit, I underestimated the people here. Especially you, Miss Vincent. The great heroine who found coal deep beneath the town, huh?
So, did I manage to ruin Zeno's little plans?
We have nothing left to do here. Zeno will leave soon. I know we disagree on many things, our future included. Still, Zeno looks forward to working with you again, hopefully in a more friendly way.
I hope so too. You don't want to be embarrassed by another lowly researcher again, do you?
Goodbye, Miss Vincent.
Wait! I have one last question.
Please, I'm at your service.
Zeno confirmed the existence of Hoytuks in Raya시ki months ago, but you just took care of them without letting anyone know. You already knew there would be a large reserve of coal here, didn't you?
그래서 내쫓으려고 한 거구나 얘네. 석탄.
Let's go. I want that. Beans. I can hear it.
I admire your courage.
You laugh at our numbers. Go away. It could be something there. Oh, it's a bubble.
Don't worry. I admire your courage. To a brighter future for everyone. sharp fangs.
Are you a Raphael member?
After thorough discussion, the people of Raya시ki have made their final decision. I stand here to declare the future direction of Raya시ki. As of today, Raya시ki will be no longer affiliated with any organizations, and all factories dedicated to processing of runium ore will be shut down.
What are we going to do for work, Sam?
I don't want to sit around at home living on benefits.
There will be many things to do, Comrade Valeria. As the elites above us struggle for power, we, ordinary people, suffer in darkness. But now, there will be a new source of power, one built to lift up the people, not to take from them. And it will run on Raya시ki coal. We will start new factories in Raya시ki and explore the possibilities of working with other coal producers nearby. We will mine with our own hands and feed ourselves.
Maybe we can even build a dock and sell our products far away.
We will raise a new banner above Raya시ki, one welcoming all ordinary people to come to a livable place with abundant power and job opportunities for their future. What about your plan, Comrade Winsong?
I think I'm going to stay for a while.
You need to know that for now, we must tighten our belts. Everyone's rations must be cut for some time until Raya시ki gets back on its feet.
At least for now, the study of ley lines belongs here, not in the fancy halls and symposiums of human academia. This place still holds many possible research avenues, monitoring the changes in the environment, further detailing the local ley energy map, maybe even studying the mutation of the Kikituks. I must finish them to further develop the study before it is ready for academia again.
Then it sounds like you may be with us for a long time yet. Good. And don't forget, you're expected to cut the ribbon at the ceremony.
Miss Winsong, I want to apologize for being rude to you during class. I'll bring you some friendship cheese next time to apologize. I promise.
You will always be our comrade. Hats off to you.
Miss Winsong, I think we performed very well at the ceremony. Will you come teach us again? We want to learn more too.
Same here.
Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Miss Winsong, these sunflowers we planted are blooming. We protected the town.
We begin the next chapter of Raya시ki today. I'm so glad we will build it together. Привет, Raya시ki. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd be here. Oh, is this a bad time?
No, it's all right. Have a seat. I'm not a pure Rusalka. As you can see, I must get in touch with water every once in a while to replenish my power from the ocean.
Hello, Comrade Vila.
It's been a while, Comrade Winsong. They say you're working hard in the mine, and the study of ley lines is getting popular among the workers.
They have helped a lot. My research on the environment wouldn't have gone nearly so smoothly without them. It's given a second life to my studies, and it is growing so well. It has even gained some recognition beyond Raya시ki. I'm truly happy that I came here.
I never thought the Comrade Winsong would be so bashful over her accomplishments. I thought you were more stubborn and confident than that. I'm only teasing, Comrade. It's a matter of fact that you're not as fearless as you pretend to be, isn't it? That's why we must all stick together to make up for each other's weaknesses and make Raya시ki proud. Sorry, speeches have become an occupational habit.
Fine, you got me. But it's not a big deal. Just as you are not quite the gentle and demure school teacher that you appear to be. Are you, comrade? We're even. Actually, I've come to say goodbye. Laplace has invited me to give a lecture for their European branch. They want me to give a lecture on how I combined environmental analysis with the Arcanum based on what we've done here in Raya시ki.
Sounds like a very promising new beginning for your studies.
How are things going in the town?
We are getting more visitors now. It seems people are eager to see something different.
I'm sure they will.
We've also begun cooperating with many governments and agencies near us, including the Foundation. They hope to carry out some short-term training on the Arcanum for the children.
What's this?
Open it. It's from the Foundation. Mr. Nameday invites me to visit the Foundation and discuss further cooperation. The children are also waiting for me there. It seems they mentioned you all the time during their training. Did we miss the ley line exam? The Foundation has all sorts of incredible things.
Like biting coins, noisy coal balls, a glass pen with rainbows inside. So much fun!
I've mastered a lot of incantations.
They missed the town and everyone. Yeah, we miss Comrade Alyonka, Comrade Blinchik, and Comrade Piroshki.
They say we will be able to go home in a few months. I must master the most powerful arcane skills by then, so I can use them to protect the town.
We'll transform into sea swallows. Then we'll be able to fly and fly to far, far away.
Kozlinska University Hospital received a rare case today. The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis. The directors said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction. Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances. Please stay tuned for more details.
The Flying Carpet Travel Agency is starting a tour around Northern Europe, where you will be able to see the breathtaking Aurora Borealis, pet fluffy kikerns, and even enjoy a flying carpet race. The destination of our tour is Raya시ki, a mysterious town, the warmest place in the Arctic Circle, sitting atop many rich veins of coal. When you get there, we suggest that you abide by the town's wishes and work to earn what you need instead of buying it, though this is not an obligation, of course. But why not have a try when you're given the opportunity to experience a new and better lifestyle? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
오우씨 뭐야?
Where should I start, dear readers? Raya시ki is like a sparkling gem embedded into the permafrost, and above lies an eye-catching banner. Perhaps it will draw even more attention in the future. Through the past decades, the citizens there have been trying to achieve something different for themselves. A great cause, which may take the work of generations to achieve. But now, they are no longer a nameless town in the far north, nor is their dream a passing fad bound to be forgotten. I sincerely hope all of us will be able to witness its history and its future. That's why I knew I must write down this story, in the hopes that their dream will remain in your heart forever.
목소리가 아무리 봐도 그거였잖아.
will remember your
Another jar?
sacrifice.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
Shark Fang.
La charme d'opère. Enjoy. Got you. It's newly made this time. It's newly made this year. Intersect and divide. Huh. There they are. Let's get it over quick. Cheer up. Got you.
I admire your courage.
I can hear it is here. I can hear it.
For the good of all.
Oh, these lands!
We share the same
What a
dream.
tragedy. Coming! Another jar?
To a brighter future for everyone.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue! I'll fill the cup for you. Enjoy! I can hear it. It is here. It could be found.
Monoffice n'est pas un capitaine. Winterstürme wischen den Boden im Mond.
Intersect and divide. Aha.
I will remember your sacrifice.
The final demonstration. It's newly made this year.
기사님 길 안 한다.
Hot
길 안
here.
하냐?
Welcome
사람들
to
왜
the
이렇게
world
애매하게
of
서 있지?
numbers.
백은 위험이야. 그 백 한가운데. 백을 반으로 갈라.
Time to check my
반으로
calculation.
갈라서.
Let's get it over quick.
백 정비 지금 위험해.
오모가슈.
There they are.
이 하드랑 모발이랑 안 적어놓은 거 많아가지고.
It could be found. I can hear it.
일리약한 노말 하나. 그리고
Another jar?
상하탑 하드 2개.
Oh, these lands!
카멘 하드 1, 2, 2개.
It's a bubble. I remember.
그렇습니다.
나는 일노랑 근데 내 러지 홀리나이트 가도 되나? 가면?
한 문제 있나?
L35 노초월.
서폿이니까 상관없지 않을까?
Tides of time rise and fall.
그래 그 쓸노 뭐였지? 꼭 나 같은 사람 없이 뭐였더라? 트라이끼리 깨는 것도 굉장히 기분이 좋으니까 잘해봐. 근데 팀에 이클이 하나 보인다? 나 같은 사람이네. 돌돌이. 오, 무전기를 쓰겠다. 낙사 전에 각성기가 돌겠구나. 2분이면. 그래, 좋은 선택이었어. DPS적으로 굉장히 만족스러웠는데 계속 쳐서 디어프 유지해야지. 그렇지.
아 잠깐만 이건 그냥 먹어야겠는데. 나중에 볼게요.
뭐야, 도화가 아니었단 말이야? 심상치 않네. 상대 도화가였구나.
아니 의지 주면
일단 1노 먼저 갈까요?
일리아칸 노말. 배마 1445 올려놓고 한번 해봤는데 재밌더라.
그니까 나도 배마 하나 할까봐. 배마 전에 있던 거 있는데 괜히 지었네. 이러면 아깝네. 아까워. 네, 홀리 나이트 하드 요람 갔다 왔고 1,2랑 아브 가야 하네요. 1,2 가시죠.
일리아칸.
명화 배우.
뭐야, 갑자기 오늘따라 로아가 좀 파멸적으로 프레임이 좋은데? 왜지?
뭐야 이거?
숨기나 설마? 뭐 숙면 가도 되죠?
네, 그렇습니다.
무슨 캐릭이야?
리퍼 이미 ጧ.
아, 공장 잡아야 되나? 귀찮은데.
Because Linska University Hospital received a rare case today. The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout. The director said they would invite more professionals to the consult. Global Variety News has claimed the case may become. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities.
I should have gone with him. I could have seen the children sooner. Let me see. What?
Madam.
What's wrong?
It's the storm.
Hmm?
And August has gone missing.
저기 짧네 그리고. 아, 1호가 아니구나. 네.
You shouldn't be. Which means good morning. Hmm?
I see.
Vila.
Let me see. 8:20. You're on time.
No!
Excuse me. I'm sorry, child, not today. Maybe later, or... Goodbye. Kids.
Vila, you didn't turn into sea foam or even a squeaking line.
What?
I believe so. But
that.
I believe so. People fold paper into different shapes and give them names. That's just what they do.
Oh!
No, that isn't.
But it doesn't look like a boat. I don't think it would work like a boat.
I believe so. These paper shapes, they aren't really frogs and planes. We just call them that.
That.
Well,
A leaky boat. Villa? I do.
go on now, Comrade August. It is up to you to complete this important mission. Самодиво. You shouldn't be here. It has blinded you. That's why you can't see what we... You know, I'm always open to trying new things.
Miss Vila. Hmm? Yes, that's right.
Give me a minute.
I believe so.
Yes, yes.
Hmm? But...
Mr. Name Day! Stop yelling! He won't do it! That sofa he conjured from the door yesterday only lasted a few minutes.
Well, I can transform garbage into useful items simply by naming them.
It will be fine. Hey, gentlemen. You went a bit too...
It's okay.
Don't worry, child. There will always be Alyonka for you, no matter what.
아니 진짜 있잖아 러시아 초콜릿 진짜 있는 거네. 개 무섭게 생겼네.
Excuse me. I believe so.
Okay. Madam, you said that you settled down in Raya시ki because it took you in unconditionally. That...
I believe so. Well, of course it may fail, but at least we've tried.
Yes, yes.
for a brighter future, for the children. In these cases, what adults think in their adult ways, disguising their plans by saying it is for...
Madam. Please go on.
When will we be able to go home?
굳이? 그럴 필요가 있나?
Mr. Nameday. Hmm? That's right.
Madam.
What?
Of course we have mail delivery. I'm just trying to say... So, why not enjoy the sun?
Dear comrade, looking forward to your reply. Mr. Nameday.
I'm afraid I'll have to cut down the pine tree in the garden for more. If... Anyway.
열심 바랍니다라고 써둔 거 보면 답장이 안 오나 본데.
I don't know what.
시간 돌아간 게 맞는 것 같은데. 그래서 의미가 없다는 것이.
Children!
I believe so. I believe so.
Villa? Besides,
What's wrong?
Miss Vila, when are we going back to Raya시ki? I asked Mr. Nameday the same question, and he said soon means to. Mom always said soon. It was so. I think they have the same meaning. Why? I don't understand.
Honesty is important. So,
Miss Vila, this is for you. Rare things are always more valuable. Like, I'm sure you'll be able to take us home.
This is a sea swallow. And it third. Vila.
okay. I'll see what I can.
I'm not referring to Miss Vila. She's not a princess. Besides, the book says Rusalki will eventually turn into foam because they don't have an eternal soul. That's not Miss Vila's case.
Mr. Nameday.
된장 빌라시다. 계단 저기 폭풍우 칠 거 알고 있던 거 아니야 근데? 니네가 어떻게 몰라? 얘가 모르는 게 말이 되냐?
but the era of censorship is long gone, sir. Why so nervous? It's only a letter from a friend. How they... Look, it says, I wish to hold your hand tightly. Terrifying.
If you... It is your letter and you're right, after all.
I am so happy to hear from you finally. I was so worried that it might be even worse news when I opened the envelope. It took me quite some time to prepare myself and read it through. After that, I sent you this telegram immediately. First, I am so glad to know you and your little warriors are doing well. It really... However, I'm still confused by your decision. You're going back to Raya시ki. But don't you know, it won't be the town you remembered, or the utopia we tried to build. The storm has changed everything. It seems the Foundation has concealed the truth from you. But as far as I know, the chaos caused by the storm has been around for a long time. By reversed, I mean, I have not visited Raya시ki yet. Think about it. Everyone you know may have vanished, and that I'm not exaggerating. This is...
So this the truth of the storm. It sounds like things have changed there. Changed for the worse.
August.
Look, Vila! So, you're here for them, right? Oh, everything will be alright. I hereby declare that you are...
August.
You don't have to. As I said, I also have mine.
그치고 그거 하고
Well, see? Your question shows you don't think the truth will stop me. Looks like neither of us have changed our minds.
All right, since you know the truth, are you setting off tomorrow? Okay.
Hey! Vila! Besides...
Children!
Miss Vila! Vila?
We're not going home for good, comrade. This is, a visit. Just like the ones comrade...
Besides...
But...
Both sea foam and snow all eventually... vanish. Vanish. Is that the word?
I don't know. There are a lot of questions that I can't... Besides, I'm not always right.
Why, Miss Vila?
Yes, this is...
Vila?
Madam.
Mr. Nameday.
Hey!
No fighting!
Comrade Avgust, use this. Thank you, Comrade Nina. It's a little crumpled and looks a bit dirty. Villa.
What's wrong?
Look, see?
It will be treated the way a heroic...
I don't understand. I have my friends, and I... Villa?
What? No, that isn't so.
But...
Kids, the eternal soul. I had the same thought at the beginning. That it could be... I saw how barriers were broken and hate driven out from that town. That's why I thought our Raya시ki was eternal, and the people were all good souls. But now, I understand that's not true. No, not you alone, but all of you. You are the next generation of Raya시ki, the survival of our people and our dreams. A future that will not be altered or reversed. As long as we have you, those who sacrifice themselves will never truly die. And the eternal soul will continue to exist for us and for them.
It's just a small trick, I'm afraid. Far from eternal.
But I saw you.
Miss Vila.
뭐야 윈드송이야.
Now, let's go join the children. Like we used to do.
기절 잡아용.
야.
Let's go. I walk fast.
기절에 걸려버렸어.
You make beans.
It is here. I will remember the sacrifice.
안돼, 카리가 안 떴어.
Join with us, comrades.
갔어.
안돼.
I will remember the sacrifice. Sharp fangs.
Like a metaphor? To transcribe.
Don't worry.
You can do this, Marcus. And now it's easier to understand.
Frost shoes and armor before. Penetrate.
I admire your courage. Heart scale.
To read.
Keep going. For our dream, comrade.
아행. 안돼.
Join with us, comrades.
아직 안 가네.
I will remember
안돼.
the sacrifice.
This book or this one?
Keep up the pace.
To transcribe. Time to turn the page. This book?
Good timing.
I can't read it.
Advice from the forest.
Did I miss something?
Don't worry. We share the same dream.
Or this one?
A brighter future for everyone.
Now it's
안 돼.
easier to understand.
맞지 말고 낙화가.
No mistakes.
오 미쳤다. 와우.
This book?
I admire your
Or
courage.
this one?
Heart scale.
To transcribe.
Advice from the forest.
Don't
No
worry.
need to worry.
You can do this, Marcus.
Good.
And now it's easier to understand.
Penetrate. Frost shoes and armor before.
Victory secured. I should excuse myself.
슉슉슉슉.
뭐 지금 들어가나? 들어가네.
Let's go. I I walk back.
Join with us, comrades.
I can hear it.
I admire your courage.
Mon officine pas un capitaine.
You are back to the numbers.
10년이 와 환상적인 느낌이네.
이 새끼 철거 좀 했노.
Good to see you.
콤보가 예술이야.
I can hear it.
I will remember your sacrifice. We share the same dream. To a brighter future for everyone.
Welcome to the world of numbers. There's a bubble.
쌀먹 해주시지 않겠습니까? 제발.
여기서만큼은 쌀먹을 원하게 되는.
There's a bubble.
아, 카운터가 씹혔어요. 죄송합니다.
안타까운 거죠.
Remember it's called
안타까운 겁니다.
lending a hand.
어머나 씨발.
아. 에이.
와우.
Let's go. I want beans.
I admire your courage. Sharp pain.
Mon officine pas un
Check my
capitaine.
calculation.
Don't worry.
I can hear it. Time to check my calculation.
죽여버려.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
나이스. 와다다다다다다다다.
Together, we are fearless. Don't worry. I admire your courage. To a brighter future for everyone.
카운터 66% 미쳤다.
이렸다.
이클립스의 폭격 지켰습니다.
For the good of all. Keep up the pace.
아무튼 뭔가 해냈습니다. 가요 이 카드.
What a chance is here. It could be fun.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
얘네도 잡아줘.
Quella jeter maintenant. La chance d'opérer.
티카티카 치명이네. 싫어야.
I will remember your sacrifice.
메이커는 치명이어도 빠르던데.
뭐라고.
Sharp pain.
너도 붙어졌지.
저는 그거 아니라 머당이에요.
For our dream, comrade.
수라다는 직업은 없고요. 아, 나도 수라로 갈아타고 싶다. 성부. 여기선 이송 먹어야지.
Let's go. I want
Join with
that.
us, comrades.
I can hear
I
it.
will remember
Could
your
be really
sacrifice.
made this year.
Here.
Check my calculation. You don't want to miss it.
형이야.
Ouch.
야, 바로 그치? 맛있다.
와.
Another jockey newly made this year. Oh, there's a boy. There they are.
마냥.
Gotcha.
달리고.
I will remember to sacrifice. For you and for us. Just think.
와.
Oh, this lands.
아.
We share the same dream. I admire your courage.
구나.
To brighten
안 잡힌 거 처음 받아.
오, 근데.
아, 글이 안 떴어.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
어글자 한 사람만 고생하면 레전드 프리데타임을 가질 수 있는데 신명이 내 암수가
For the good of all.
일찍을 하고 사라져 버린.
까지 안전하게만 가자이.
야.
오, 안 죽었어.
오, 씨.
어떻게 안 죽었노?
What a tragedy. I will remember
Another
the
guy?
sacrifice. I admire your courage.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
역시 인파야.
Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
저 새끼 왜 이렇게 혼자 가냐. 계속 야무지조이.
Let's go. I want
It's an honor
that.
to meet you.
아, 먹혔어. 이 보석은 포크의 미래를 팔아버린 보석입니다.
그렇군요.
껄껄. 칠갑 7작이었는데
I'll do my best.
몇 개 6작 6갑으로 바뀌고 7멸 끼고 있음. 아니 7홍 끼고 있음. 그 친구 안
I
되는 거네.
admire your courage.
나야.
Moments of utterance.
This book?
아!
I will remember your sacrifice. Keep up the pace.
나야.
To transcribe.
For the good of all. We share the same dream.
Do this.
생각보다 조금
We
빨리 나온
share
것
the
같아.
same dream.
Do this, Marcus.
Good timing. To a brighter future for everyone.
맛있다 맛있어.
근데 이번에 아들 되게 잘 들어간다 나.
Now it's easier to understand.
오 왔다.
아 진짜. 으아 좋아.
마타형권.
야 개빠른 거.
감사하지 마라.
your courage.
Are we really doing this? Do you suppose?
와 뭐야?
For you and for us.
실력.
Hot scale.
실력이라 치죠.
I can't believe it. Great. No mistakes.
아야. 한색을 넣어야.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
You can do this, Marcus.
Learn from silence. Benefit from reading.
와.
And now it's easier to understand.
맛있다. 번항은 아니 브레이커는 그냥 사기가 맞은.
나이스.
Stay balanced.
절대 이상이 안 쓰지.
공치는 초각성 스킬이요.
The moment of utterance.
예, 브레이커는 웃음벨이 됐다고 생각합니다.
The moment of silence.
그것도 벨이랑 벨이네요.
예, 그렇다 볼 수 있죠.
The moment of utterance.
오 씨발!
I will remember your sacrifice.
Just wait. With Vader.
Until the torch is lit.
감사합니다. 강력한데 웃음벨까지 가진 사기 직업 싫어야?
이거 완전 비트? 잡았다.
엄냠냠.
절대 기상이 안 쓰지.
The rest of the worlds are
We
watching
walk
you.
in long nights.
Like
기상 일을 아껴.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
아야.
와 해냈구나.
이거거든.
맞아.
페로시피.
세방 좋은 직업은 한 타수 정도는 맞아도 돼.
Go for our dream,
막
comrade.
두 타수씩 맞으면 죽는데 워로드 트라이 할 때 많이 했던 거야. 이거 뭔가 때려주셨군요.
아 이거
날아가용 부터.
이거는 할만하던데.
You should not make an
약간
enemy of the earth.
카멘 또 장판 씹기 그런 느낌으로 하면 되던데.
I will remember your I admire your courage.
필노야 너도 할 수 있단다.
아니야 쟤는 안 돼.
this one.
아 쟤는 안 돼?
레전드 세방들만 가능해.
Time to turn the
아닌가?
page.
술래 세방 괜찮나?
플랫까지는 괜찮지 않을까?
리퍼가 세방 3이거든? 술래가 저기 인파 라인 아닌가?
플랫 인파라인? 얼추 그럴듯? 체력이랑은 관계없지 않나?
We share the same dream.
일단은 난 체력이 22만밖에 안 되긴 해. 넌 24만이고.
Are we really doing this?
Good timing.
To a brighter future for everyone.
잠깐만 씨발
이발.
뭐야
The transcribe.
아니 미친.
미쳐버린 거야? 와 근데 잠복 하나에 사람이 그냥 다
그러니까.
나와버리네.
You can do this, Marcus. Are we really doing this?
I will remember your sacrifice.
And now it's easier to understand. Like a metaphor? For the good of all.
안돼 헤드가 돌아갔죠.
I admire your courage.
This book? Are we really doing
감각공.
this?
Sharp pain.
I can't wait to read.
거울나.
진짜 어지럽다.
Read it, please.
금방 게임이다.
Was I help?
부끄울나. 아 게임 똑같네.
그럼 너도 로아 하자.
저
왜지? 감자, 신기하다. 너가 선택한 게임이잖아.
Join with us, comrades.
참아.
정말 사실이야.
I admire your
맞아.
courage. I will remember your
현수야, 나
sacrifice.
네 뒷담 까는 중.
This book?
로아에서 네 뒷담 존나 까는 중.
Heart scale.
고맙지.
그거 정말 사실이야.
고맙지, 현수.
Like a metaphor?
자 이제 밀린 카던을 가볼까나.
We share the same dream.
Do this, Marcus.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Now it's easier to understand.
Penetrate.
This book?
하이초월? 아 맞다 하이초월 해야 되네.
Are we really doing this? Time to turn the page.
걔 억바해줘서 1트 만에 3개 찍었으면 좋겠다.
나 무기에서 그런 거 많았어. 가면 상관번 골드 얼마나 들어?
You can do this, Marcus. Are we really doing this?
와, 13,500원. 별로네.
Now it's easier to understand. To transcribe.
이 땡이를 쳐서 얼마나 너무 못했을걸?
아 편리해서 골드 나왔으면 좋겠다.
절대 안 되지.
편린도 안 뜬다 그냥.
I will remember
그럼
your
편린 나왔으면 좋겠다로 해야 되나?
This book?
Keep up the pace.
편린 나와줘라.
I can't read it.
이걸 안 줘.
I admire your
저기
courage.
Do
집에
this, Marcus.
너
Are we really
진짜
doing
귀엽구나,
this?
드디어.
For you and for us.
아 10렙 찍으면 되는구나.
Now it's easier to
아
understand.
그러네.
아비언 하나, 저기 카디 하나, 또 하나 해가지고 3개 하면
Just like the
업적작이라.
prophecies of the woods.
난 솔직히 로스트 아크의 업적작이라는 걸 언젠가 한번 맛만 보고 싶네.
The night falls. The beasts howl.
근데 그 뭐였지? 파프니카에서 서핑 1000번 보고 좀 꺾였어.
The green eyes
아니
are
페르즈가 나오고
inherited
그
from
다음에
my
나스
mother.
나오네.
아, 나.